What's up, guys? Welcome to our flight today. We are on the ground in Miami and gonna be trying to get out of here to make it to Bogota. And as we see, we got typical Florida summer showers. We got T-minus 52 minutes to departure time. Let's go ahead and start getting some things going. We're taking 165 passengers to Bogota. We're cruising at flight level 350, and we're taking a little over 25,000 pounds of fuel with us. We're gonna try to get going so we can get out of here on time. And as you guys just seen the DGS there. What's going on? We got T-minus 52 minutes. Gonna try to get out of here and make it to Bogota. We got almost a 4-hour flight. We'll try to do our best to make it there and mitigate our risk that we have, which is mostly going to be weather related. So hopefully all goes well. We try to make it there with no problem. So let's start getting things going. Let's get our crew out here. Let's go ahead and request catering. Let's request potable, lav. All of these things requested, and let's go ahead and request board as well. We already got the fuel truck out here as well. We are in November 314 Romeo Hotel. Hotel number in today. Registration number, hotel number is Romeo Hotel. Like I said, we're gonna try to make our way to Bogota. We got the fuel truck here. We'll start getting the fuel going once we get some other things going here. Welcome in. Hopefully everyone's doing well. We'll hop in, start getting things going, and try to make this a good flight. Let's see how thunderstorm clouds we got out here. Terrible. So what we're gonna do also, we're gonna plan to take off with max rate of climb, so we can try to climb through these thunderstorms here relatively quickly, so we're not sitting around in these turbulent thunderstorms. So we'll make sure to plan for that on our climb out. So even once we cross 10,000 feet, we'll keep climbing at a higher descent and a higher ascent and higher speed, so we can try to, or lower speed, my mistake, lower speed, so we can try to get things going and get through that cruise in a timely manner. As we see, it is raining here. I don't see the rain dripping off the aircraft. It is. I don't know. Let's hop in. Let's climb up here. Climb on board. We got aircraft there, so we're likely going to get a push tail east because we got traffic going and coming. And tail east is going to put us back there in front of the service center there, so we don't block the entrance and exit spots here coming into the ramp. It's likely will be assigned. There she goes. Let's hop in. To the see our catering guys there. Give it a quick walkthrough here of the cabin and then try to get things going. We got Steve as the FO today, and I think Pavel is the lead flight attendant. So we'll converse with them and like I said, try to get out of here. We got a departure time of 1740 Zulu. It's currently 1650. I see we got wind shear just north of the airport. Should be good. Try to get out of here on time. I'll get up here and talk to Steve and let him know what we got. Maybe pushing slightly behind schedule. I want to really ideally start pushing within the 45, I'm sorry, boarding starting at the 45-minute mark. And doing that way is also, and we start the streams a little earlier than normal just so I can make sure that that's happening. All right, those guys are done. There's the crew. Hey Pavel, welcome on board. It's great flying with you again. I see the crew's already boarding here. Hopefully we'll get an on-time push. Let me know if you have any concerns. We do have some weather here out of Miami that we have to mitigate around. So we'll likely keep the seatbelt signs on until we're above the thunderstorms. We'll keep you updated though.
Thank you, Captain. It's great to be flying with you again too. I'll keep an eye on the crew and the passengers. We'll make sure everyone is prepared for the weather. I'll let you know if there are any concerns.
Alright. Alright, catering's completed. Hey Steve, welcome on board. It's great flying with you again as well. And as you see, we have some thunderstorms here around the Miami airport, so we're going to be sure to mitigate that, and we'll definitely keep the seatbelt signs on until we climb above the thunderstorms here and go from there.
Great to be flying with you too, Hatchet. Let's keep it smooth and buckle up until we're clear of the storms.
We're currently at Delta 1 gate, so we'll try to get going and get out of here. Request our flight plan here. B350. Going to 8,400 on a landing altitude. All right, Steve, go ahead and pick up the IFR clearance.
Sure thing, Hatchet. I'll get our IFR clearance.
Miami clearance, American 1123. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Romeo. 1 second while I grab the paperwork.
American 1123, Miami clearance clear to El Dorado via the Guava 2 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 4411. And I know it's not what you filed, but you can expect runway 8 left.
No, that's not the active. Why is it giving us that? Hold on, let me see. That may be running off the old stuff. Let me see. Let me have him pick up the clearance again. Hey, Steve, can you pick up the IFR clearance again?
I'll get our IFR clearance from Miami clearance.
11 minutes. Let me see. So I picked new flight this time. Maybe it was pulling from something from some other
Miami
time.
clearance, American 1123, requesting our IFR clearance. We have information, Juliet T.
Juliet Tate? What is that? 1915. Let me see if he does the same thing again.
American 1123 cleared to El Dorado via the Guava 2 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain
They're still
4,000.
giving 8
Expect
left
flight
on
level
them. They're not
350, 10
declaring
minutes
on
after
8s.
departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 4452. And your departure runway was changed to 8 left.
American 1123 cleared to El Dorado via Guava 2 departure. Then is filed. Climb maintain 4,000. Expect 350. 10 minutes after departure. Departure is 118.1 squawking 4452. And can we get runway 27?
American 1123, read that correct.
And Miami clearance, American 1123, can we get runway 27? That's our planned departure, and that's the active direction of flight in the real world. I think that's what we got is 27. Yeah, it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
American 1123, runway 27 is approved for departure. Cleared to El Dorado via the Guava 2 departure. Then as filed.
We're thrilled
Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 4452.
overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
And American 1123, we'll call all, and we'll expect runway 27 now.
Crew members, including myself, Pavel, and my wonderful colleagues Fiona, Callum, and Isla, we're here to help. Thank you for choosing American Airlines and enjoy your flight.
American 1123, runway 27 is confirmed for departure.
All right. I don't know why they would give us the incorrect runway. So we have a little bit of a taxi, but we should be fine. 7, activate, execute. Let's go to the legs page. Let's get our Guava 2 versus execute. Arrival is gonna be, we're not gonna pick a runway, but it should be the SV4 East. Not that one. This one. We'll throw that in there for now. You can get wind data, it'll fill in once we actually get all our other information in place, and go from there. Load. Execute. Let's go back to init. Let's see what we have here. 348 at 9. ISA deviation plus 11. We got 4,000 on reserve. Zero fuel weight's gonna be 144.1. We'll throw that in. We're planning fuel to be 25.8. Planned fuel. Ah, crap, I forgot I gotta clear this out. I forgot to do that. Let's go back to here. Put the right amount of fuel in here and our passengers and everything. We got 165. Cargo is, well, we got 164. So I was like, well, I'm already at 166. Cargo, 9,000. Put 3,000 in the front. 6,000. 20 in the back. Set payload. Fuel, we'll just set it right now for 6. And set fuel. And complete. All right. It kind of stopped raining on us right now. So we got a little bit of a taxi though to get over to runway 27. Let's get the ATIS.
Temperature 29er. Dew point 23. Altimeter 3005. Density altitude 1500 feet. Arriving and departing runways 9er, 8 right, 12, 8 left. Advise on initial contact you have information Golf. Miami International Airport, information Golf. 1653 Zulu. Wind 155 at 7 gusting 17. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 10,000 feet. Broken
Oh, dang
cumulonimbus
it. It
at
looks like they
11200
flipped the
feet.
runway.
Temperature 29er.
I flipped the
Dew
airport.
point 23. Altimeter 3005. Density altitude 1500 feet. Arriving and departing runways 9er, 8 right, 12, 8 left.
Wrong, are they?
Advise on initial contact you have information Golf. Miami International Airport,
Alright, 4 minutes till our passengers start boarding. I think the bags are already loaded. Looks like they already loaded the bags. But I'm trying to see. I think they may be flipping a runway here. Flipping of departures. They have them taxiing to the 8s. Let me let clearance delivery know. See if we can get 8 right. And clearance delivery, American 1123. I see that the airport is being flipped. Can we expect 8 right for departure?
American 1123, runway 8 right is approved for departure.
All right. And copy that, 8 right approved for departure, American 1123. All right, so we'll go 8 right. That's what our new runway is going to be. Let's do that. thing. 4452. Yeah, unfortunately with this thing, if you pick wet runways for any reason, it's gonna just mess up everything. It's 165 at 584 305. Now it's got the CG in here. It hasn't been putting it in there. We're actually gonna be takeoff weight 169.5. This is what I wish they would fix. Because anytime you pick anything other than dry, it won't give you a takeoff calculation. See? Every time, doesn't matter how long the runway is, same thing every single time. We're not doing that. We'll do full 32 Celsius isn't much of anything. We're already at like, what, 29. It's got to do a better job at making this much better. All right, so we'll do Toga. Let's see, what if we did at least 15 over 44?
Welcome on board.
Oh, it still gave us max anyway. Ah, forget it. All right, we'll leave that at that then.
Boarding pass, please.
All right, we got the passengers boarding on, loading on. Oh, and they actually are staying on the seats now. Sweet.
Welcome on
All right, I
board.
did update the FS tool again before the flight, so we're good there at least.
This way, please.
All right, let's go ahead and get our fuel on board.
Boarding pass, please.
I got 8.53 valve on, 8.53 valve on, and let's see.
Good afternoon.
Put 9 even in the center tank.
Good afternoon.
Valve on and set.
Hello.
Yeah, see how it loaded the airport map? I didn't have to go type it in and find it. It actually shows it.
This way.
There we go. Let's look at charts.
I got 1192 taking the full call sign.
Alternate 1. We only got one alternate, which is, I didn't even know that was on here. SKRG.
Departure frequency 126.85, squawk 1112.
Alright, we'll complete that. Got that there. got these guys. All right, edit clip. Let's go parking bays.
Buildings 1102, lead back right, ground 28.
Departure, we're doing a Guava 2. And that's what we need for now.
Good afternoon.
All right, so here's what we're looking at. It'll be a straight out departure to Baller, Mine It, or Mayan. I don't know what this says. Rum, and so forth. So we'll just follow what we're told and what we're supposed to be looking at. And of course, again, we're over here at Delta 1.
May I see your boarding pass?
We're going to be taxiing all the way to 8 right. We're probably going to do a 1-engine taxi because there's a line, and then we'll start the second engine once we're close enough. Then time to do it. So we'll push out and just have the number 1 going. We'll leave the APU on. It's not going to burn as much, but we'll save some fuel. So likely we'll get pushed tail east. We'll push back past these entry points here, entry exit lanes there. We'll be back to like right here is what we'll likely get for push, so we don't block these entry exit points, and then go from there. All right, fuel's getting put on board now. Let's go ahead and let's see what that's getting put in. 11.2 N1 limit. Not doing any. We are going to do a different climb out. So we're going to do max rate, not max angle. Max angle is even lower. We don't want to do that. We don't need to do that. Do max angle on the climb out. All right, so we should reach top of climb at 17:15. Oh no, hold on, it's 17:15 right now. That's not right.
Hello.
Where are we on the passenger count? 32 of 164. All right, hopefully we get out of here on time. Hey, Pavel, do we have any unaccompanied minors and infants on the manifest?
Good afternoon.
Oh, Captain, let me check that for you. It looks like we have 1 unaccompanied minor and no infants on the manifest.
All right, Pavel, thank you. Sounds good. We're still getting our stuff going up here. If you have any concerns or so, let us know.
Boarding pass, please.
Thank you, Captain. Everything is going smoothly down here. If anything comes up, I'll let you know.
All right, let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American
We got our
Airlines
wind data.
Flight 1123, flying from Miami to El Dorado. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand
We got
luggage
8 right for
in the
departure
overhead
now.
bins or under the seats
We already
in
got
front
our
of you.
takeoff
If you need
clearance.
any assistance, don't hesitate to
Our
reach
flight
out
clearance
to our
here.
friendly
May I see your
crew
boarding
members, including
That's
myself,
89.
Pavel,
We
and
got
my
4,000
wonderful
set.
colleagues,
We'll go ahead and go
Fuel,
LNAV,
and Ace
VNAV.
are here to help. Thank you for choosing American Airlines and enjoy your
Hello.
flight.
All right, we're at 16,000 on the fuel. Looking good, and it's temperature should have cooled down some where we can actually, we don't have to turn the APU on just yet.
This way.
Oh man, I don't know that I actually added extra fuel for this flight.
Good afternoon.
Plan to arrive with 1 hour and 43 minutes of fuel. Yeah, I forgot to add extra. Our minimum takeoff is 25,356, but we'll be fine. We'll run it as is. Try to make our way out here with no problem.
Hello.
I think I did add 25 minutes, yeah, on um, reserve. So we actually do have some time to work with here on that. So we'll be good.
Welcome on board. Welcome on board. Good afternoon.
But yeah, one of my only gripes with Say Intentions is the fact that operations, I should be able to use it as real life operations, not for them just to assign missions. I wish I could, there's a click button to just turn it off and just use operations for what it's used for, and go from there. But unfortunately, they don't have it that way. So, because if I'm calling for potable water or something, they'll automatically start a mission. They'll just automatically start the mission.
Good afternoon.
All right, looking good outside. To me, that's kind of annoying. I wish they didn't do that. They give you the option to use it or not use it, but
Hello.
it's just strange. All right, we got 21,000 pounds of fuel on board now. We got auto on Pro
This
Peaks.
way.
Set that to RTO. Pressurize on the hydraulics. Brake pressurize
May I see
as
your boarding
well
pass?
now. We're about 20 minutes from departure time. Oh yeah, and they said it up there. T minus 20 minutes. Runway 27. Is what that says. We're actually going to be runway 08 right.
Hello.
This is going to save us some fuel as well, so
Hello.
that works out.
Hello.
But also, the one thing I will say, if you guys are using GSX, a good reason to go ahead and have the rampers connect the tug is because at least at DFW, they do it all the time. The tug guys are already hooked up and ready to go. They're just waiting to get the go-ahead from the captain. Because the last thing you want to do is the captain call for push, and yet the tug's not even connected. Everything is running on timing. If you call for push, I'm expecting you to be pushing out within about 2 minutes of you calling. So if you call and your tug hasn't started moving, we're going to be questioning and wondering if everything is okay. So if the tug's already connected, you call for push, they should be pushing within 2 minutes of that call. Oh, is the fuel completed? That's cool that he just disappeared after finishing. But yeah, they should be calling at that point. They should be pushing. So in the real world, that's what we're looking at. Like right now, we got live traffic going. We could have traffic passing on our tail to park into the alley back there, or leaving out the alley. So the ramp towers, trying to mitigate all of that and make things work accordingly. So if they can, they try to, again, get you pushed when you call, so they're not waiting around. for you because otherwise you're going to get told to hold the push. The time we were expecting you to be pushing and you didn't push, we're going to tell you hold the push because we got that traffic that was inbound is already here now. So if you're calling for push, be ready to push. So that's another good reason I'm glad they did add that feature to the sim to already have the tug connected, to have the option to already have them connected. So the moment you call for push, they're pushing. They're not wasting any time connecting them because in the real world, sometimes the tow truck the tug will be messed up. It'll just stop working. They got to get another tug, but they would have known that because they already were trying to get connected before you call for push. So they can be working on getting another tug out there, you know, just before that time comes and be good to go and not finding that out right when you call for push. Now the captain has to call Ramp Tower back and say, hey, we need to cancel push. They're having problems with the tug. We'll call back. You know, so they're already knowing that and seeing those things and trying to make those things work accordingly. So just a word of advice. I'm glad they added that feature because the ground guys try to get things going as soon as possible, as soon as they can. All right, we got rain going on out there still.
Welcome on board.
All right, fuel is completed again. I'm surprised that and glad that also that he disconnected automatically, but let me see if he's actually disconnected. Our valves are off. Ground support. Oh, wow. It actually disconnects after he does his job. I like that. So I don't have to mess with that afterwards. So a part of the update from Flight 1 apparently looks like once the fueling is completed, the fuel truck disconnects and disappears.
Good afternoon.
Before, you'd have to do it yourself, disconnect it and close the valves and all of those things. So that's cool. Let me call operations, let them know we're going to start the APU.
Hello.
Hey, operations, American 1123 at Delta 1. Can you have the rampers disconnect the PCA and ground power? We're going to start the APU.
This way, please.
Rampers will disconnect PCA and ground power. You are clear to start APU.
Copy that.
Boarding pass, please.
Get those things going. Let me go ahead and arm the doors here as well, the ones that need to be armed.
May I see your boarding
Back
pass?
here. Arm these doors. I swear we're supposed to have crew back here, but for some reason we don't.
Good afternoon.
I feel like I heard the APU from the back of the aircraft. That was pretty cool to hear. All right, we got 100 folks on board now. APU is up.
Good afternoon.
All right, we'll say they disconnected it. Let's connect the APU power side. All right, 400 over 115 looks good. Disconnect. All right, we're running on ground power. Get the APU on. Get it a little cooler in here. I don't know what happens that makes this reset. I don't know why that happens. The landing altitude should be, it did that to me before too, where it just reset the landing altitude. It shouldn't do that. What's wrong with it? 8400. All right, so we got all our fuel information in. All right, let's go to N1. Takeoff. Go to second page. We got wet runway. Winds are 154 at 9, I think it is. Make sure. 160 at 9 now. Gusting. Flaps 5, CG 21.8, 35, 46, 55. All right, Steve, we're going to be RTO on the brakes, 5 on the flaps, toga on the thrust rating, CG 21.8, trim will be 5.72, V speeds 135, 146, and 155.
Good afternoon.
Got it, Hatchet. RTO on the brakes, flaps 5, toga thrust, CG 21.8, I trim 5.72 V1 is 135, VR 146, V2155. Let's roll.
Where's our passengers at now?
This way, please.
All right, we're down to about 10 minutes until departure time. We're at 119. Yo, and it did it again. Why does it keep resetting my landing altitude?
May I see your boarding pass?
I don't understand why it does this. Wonder if it's too high or something.
This way, please.
Looks like this happened on the...
May I see your boarding pass?
We'll get it set in the air then, because either way, that really only matters once we're about to land, and make sure the pressurization doesn't descend past what the landing altitude is.
May I see your boarding pass? This way.
Unless technically it can't go to 8400, so maybe I gotta make it 8350. That may be what it is, but let's see. We'll just make it 8350, see if it stays there.
This way. This way.
137.64. Got 8 minutes until departure time. We can remove the chalk since the tug is connected. We still have brakes on though. We don't want to disconnect the brakes because we don't want to block out until we need to.
Welcome on board. This way.
Now it's down to 2. We may still 1-engine taxi, just in case we push and then all of a sudden we get a ton of airplanes. But as of right now, it looks like there's only 3 departures. So we may be golden.
Welcome on board. Boarding pass, please. Good afternoon. This way.
Yeah, and that's the only other thing. Ramp is who we're supposed to call for push, but for some reason they've tied that to ground, and I've seen in their forums that it's been told to them, but they yet to do anything about it. But you're supposed to call ramp to get pushback clearance, which technically they have it. If you call for pushback, then they'll send their own tug out to push, even though that's not
Hello.
how that's supposed to work. Because ramp tower doesn't talk to the ground guys at all. We talk only directly to the pilots. So if they needed an actual tow driver or a tug driver, if they looking out and they don't see the guys out there, which I get those calls a lot, they're like, hey, we don't see the rampers out there. We're ready to go. Can you get them back out? I think they may have went inside or something. So then we reach down, we call that crew chief and let them know, hey, pilots are ready to push. Can you send your rampers back out to get those guys pushed out? And then we see them on the camera. They send them back out, and on their way they go. All right, T-minus 4 minutes. Where are we at on our count? 158. All right, let's see. All right, Steve, go ahead and let's do a departure briefing.
This way.
We'll be departing from runway 8 right, flying the Guava 2 departure, climbing to 4,000 feet initially. Transition altitude is 8,000 feet. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile. Weather's clear, no significant issues. Engine failure below 400 feet, straight ahead.
Weather's
Above
not clear.
400 feet, engine out SID to 3,000 feet. Abnormalities before V1, reject takeoff. After V1, continue and handle it. Squawk 4452. Departure on V1 is 135 knots. VR 146 knots. V2155 knots. Climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. Ready to go, hatchet.
Checks. All right, all sounds good, but we do have some weather to mitigate here on departure. We'll be expecting some turbulence on the climb out, and looks like there's wind shear just west of the airport. So we'll keep seatbelt signs on until we're clear of the storms.
Roger that, hatchet. We'll keep an eye on the weather and seatbelt signs on until we're clear.
All right, T-minus 4 minutes. All right, we only have a few more passengers. Go ahead and close that door. Throw the jump seater in. All right, boarding is completed. All right, Pavel, looks like we have all our passengers on board. Are we having any issues back there? Otherwise, we're going to call for our push and start clearance.
Everything is looking good, Captain. All passengers are on board and settled in. No issues to report. We're ready for push and start clearance.
All right, sounds good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to inform you that we have all our passengers on board and are prepared.
We'll contact ground.
Thank you.
You know, it's
for your
supposed to
patience,
be, again,
and we
tower.
hope you enjoy the flight.
Seatbelt signs on. Let's get the jet bridge disconnected. Arm that door. American 1123 at Delta 1, ready to push and start.
American 1123, Miami ground, push and start approved. Tail east.
All right, 1123, push and start approved, tail east. All right, let's let those guys down there know. So again, as soon as they tell us, all right, we're prepared for pushback. We're ready to go. We're not wasting any time. And we were told tail east. We'll go deep east. Yeah, it's pretty. We'll probably go ahead and start both engines. There's no need to just start one. All right, parking brakes released. We've already let them know. We'll hit the attendant button. Let them know we're finna push. Parking brake off. I'll run the clock on his side. All right, we pushed about a minute early.
Cabin is ready for departure, Hatchet.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, Pavel.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1123, departing from Miami and heading to El Cairo.
All right, we're clearing the road now.
Our captain,
All right, engines are past the road. We'll go ahead and start the
are in
engines.
charge of the flight, and I'm
Oops.
your lead flight attendant.
Trying to work.
Joining me are my wonderful colleagues, Fiona, Callum, and Isla. We're all here
I
to
forgot to
ensure
put on
your
the
pleasant journey.
recirculation.
Now, let's
All
go
right, now
over
let's
some
start number one.
important safety information. Please fasten your seat belts by inserting the metal fitting into the boat. Oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen.
And like I said, they're pushing us back far enough to clear these spots here because these are entry-exit spots. So we want to push and then block people from getting past us to get through the alley there, or leaving the alley to go past us. So that's what we got. All right, motoring is done. Let's go number one.
And pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all luggage on board. Your safety is our top priority. This Boeing 737 MAX 8 has exits located at the front, overwing, and the rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest you, keeping in mind that it may be we expect a flight time of approximately 3 hours and 10 minutes. We'll be serving complimentary biscuit cookies or pretzels along with soft drinks, coffee, and tea. Alcoholic beverages are available for purchase. Thank you for choosing American Airlines, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
I got a good stable number one. All right, we'll call it good on that.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
And verify we got good power here. We do. Start number 2.
Negative 595 ground control, Roger. Left turn Papa Whiskey, November to the ramp, and give way to the company bus at 50.
Unlocking gear.
All right, ground equipment's disconnecting. All right, modem's completed. It's 25.
American 1046, ground taxi to the ramp, get Papa Whiskey, November.
Right is clear.
I'm at 402 Trip Bravo, Miami ground. What was your request? I am at 402 Trip Bravo. I'm assuming you're at signature. It's a left big scooter.
All right, thanks for the wave off. Give a wave back.
Number 2 Trip Bravo, did you guys pick up a clearance? Okay. Envoy 3627 or 3726 on the ground, Roger. Yankee 2 to the ramp. What is that? 73. Yeah, second of the American.
All right, lights out. EGT stabilizing. N1s are normal. N2s as well. Oil pressure looks good. Temps coming up. All right, let's go. Flight controls check. Extend the speed brakes. And 572 on the trim. Looks right. Let's make sure again it didn't. Yeah, I think 8400 is too high, so it just deletes it. It's probably what it is. Let's go flaps 5. I'm not seeing the engine blur. It's supposed to be like engine heat. I don't see it. All right, flaps 5 set. All right, flaps 5 set there. Trim is set. Good. We'll get that going. Flight controls check.
Bravo, Mountain Tower on 118.3 today.
These packs back on before the passengers start melting back there in the back. Auto. Nice and cool. All right, we look good and ready to taxi. All right, so we'll say we call ramp tower because that's what we're supposed to call. Let's get the ATIS information again. Whatever the correct one is now.
Advise on initial contact you have information Victor.
Victor.
Miami International Airport, information Victor. 1721 Zulu. Wind 165 at 9 or gusting 18. Visibility 10.
All right, my brakes.
Envoy 4110 ground, Papa Whiskey round 6. Lock 607, Mountain Tower 18.3 today.
We'll hold at spot 2. Contact ground for taxi clearance. Hello, ground, American 1123 at spot 2 with information Victor, ready for taxi.
American 1123, taxi to runway 8 right via November Papa, Mike 1.
Alabama 8515, minus ground advisory. It's going to be 8 right via Papa.
And American 1123 will taxi to 8 right via November Papa, Mike 1. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's get the other one. See, I think they taxiing in on November. We'll take Mike. That's the normal taxi out anyway. If there was no traffic here, I'd do that. They said November Papa, Mike 1. We'll just take Mike.
And Doral, what gate are you pushing up? Or who's calling to push? So you're 5101 West Street gate. So what gate are you pushing up?
I don't know where these two guys are going, but they're going well past the terminal here. Looks like they may be going to the maintenance pad because they're going to go all the way around this direction.
Ramp control. Alabama 688, or 8515, minus tower, 3.3.
Approaching 26 left.
Envoy 4072, minus ground, runway right, taxi, good with you. United 2295, minus ground, taxi, ramp, good space. Alright, whoever's on 275, change to 141.8. Sky 3913, taking request. Sky 3913, push back to crew, touch runway 9 for departure. Dominican, contact ramp control for push at exit 20. Ramp 130.5. Envoy 4072, Mountain Tower on 118.3 today.
We're clear left.
American 1088, Mountain ground, showing occupied gate, Papa Whiskey, check status.
Alright, brake seems good. Hydraulics are still good. We'll turn systems off there. RTO still, flaps still 5 and 6.17. Still good. And cabin crew seats for takeoff.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure. Got the envoy there. And Tower American 1123 holding short, runway 8 right, ready for departure.
American 1123, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, winds 160 at Niner. RNAV Baller, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 8 right. RNAV Baller, cleared for takeoff. American 1123.
Alright, FO has the radios now.
Approaching 08 right.
Approaching is clear. We have 8 right on the pavement. Runway's clear and departure in is clearing.
On runway 08 right.
Let's see where he is. Alright, he's there. Alright, let's go. %, N1. Alright, N1 stabilized, and V's, P's, T's, all looks good. Alright, let's go Toga. Airspeed's alive. Knots.
V1.
Now rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
American 1123, contact departure on 118.1.
Switching to departure on 118.1. American 1123.
How did we end up back on 27? Good grief, we were supposed to be...
Miami Miami departure, American 1123, afternoon, climbing past 1000, Boyd.
American 1123, Miami departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 4000 direct baller.
Which means we should already be turning here. Yeah,
Climb and
right, that
maintain
is all
4000
good.
direct baller, an American 1123.
American 1123, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210. American 1123.
Flaps up. That's still my fault. I should have verified that. 210 set. And flaps up. Alright, now we'll go command A back online here. Alright, do 10,000, lights out.
American 1123, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Up to 16 and I got a little left to
8-0 set.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. American 1123.
Last aircraft, about 25 miles in front of you. You went about, say, 2 miles north of Quad through that weather. Yeah, that's exactly what we were looking like, that little gap, 3115.
Alright, through 13,000.
Runway 4072 looking for higher. Runway 4072 just waiting for the center. Gotcha. There they go. Runway 4072 minus center 128.1 steps today. Alright, 2017, runway 4072, good. Tango Tango Mountain approach, roger. Maintain VFR at 3,500. I'll have higher for you later. Are you on ahead? Verify Tango Tango 3295 Bravo, flight 8180, maintain VFR at 3,500.
15,000.
2,400 or 5,000 and 1. Go high 39, 39 parts of radar contact, maintain 7,000. Sorry, I'm 7,000. American 3115, contact Miami Center 135.6, checking grid.
35-6, American 3115, afternoon.
Sky 3913, trending
American 1123, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climbing and maintaining flight level 340. American 1123.
Opposite direction to 8,737.
All right, let's switch to standard economy climb.
Miami approach flight of 4040 Charlie, 9,000, heading
18,000.
14046, sorry, Miami approach. Roger, maintain 9,000.
9,000, 40 Charlie.
Number 43, try to maintain 8,000.
8,000, 40 Charlie.
Sky 3913, turn right heading 210.
Right heading 210, Sky 3913, we got the traffic sight.
Thank you.
We had a little temperature inversion. It's 11, now it's plus 12.
Squad 40, Charlie, turn west heading up 160.
160, 40 Charlie. Miami 16,000.
Ship down there to the clouds. Also,
American 1123, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. American 1123.
Maintain 4,000, 4 Charlie.
Sky 3913, turn right direct Rutledge.
I had done some updates here on my computer. One, completely missed the mark on making sure my radiator is cleaned up. Full of dust. And it had my CPU temperatures high. I was in like the mid 80s to 90s, almost consistently. So,
American 1123, contact Miami Center on 126.325.
Switching to Miami Center on 126.325, American 1123.
let me wait for him to make that call.
Miami Center, American 1123, afternoon, climbing through flight level 210 for flight level 350.
American 1123, Miami Center, good afternoon.
So I did that. Let's get some. Hey Pavel, what do we have for meal service today? Let me check this
For
first.
our meal service today, we have complimentary Biscoff cookies or pretzels along with soft drinks, coffee, and tea. Alcoholic drinks are available for purchase at $9 to $10, and we also have snack boxes for $8.99. Everything is cashless, so passengers can pay with a credit or debit card, or use a card saved in the AA app. Sounds good, eh?
Yeah, it does. All right. So yeah, I cleaned out my radiator. I had to move some fans around. I found that I had at least 2 fans that were broken. They were spinning, but they were fluctuating on very low RPM. And those 2 fans were on the top of my radiator, sucking air up and out the case. But I only found that out after I removed my 2 lower fans that were on the bottom side of the radiator, pushing air up through the radiator. So I took those out initially and thought, okay, maybe I don't really need those. I'll leave those out and just use the two on top. And that's when I found the two on top wasn't working properly. I took them out, moved the two that I had on bottom, moved them to the top, because they're moving at like over 2,000 RPM, which is great. The other two are barely doing 300 to 400, which is way too low. And then my exhaust fan I had on the rear of the case, I moved it to the forward and took my 250 millimeter fan out the front, because it was just, it's a bigger fan, but it's just too slow. It's barely doing 700 RPM to suck air in, to get cool air into the case. So I moved my 120 millimeter fan off the back to the front to have a higher RPM to pull up that nice cold air through the case. And then unfortunately I had another fan that I hadn't used in a while that actually was a good fan, and moved it to the back of the case as an exhaust. And I think it does about 1,200 RPM. And I have still a 250 millimeter fan on the side of the case that sucks air in, which is good enough. It's only like 750 on the RPM, but it's the side of the case, and I actually can't put a smaller fan on that section right there. So it has to be that size fan right there. So that's what we did. We left it at that, and yeah, went from there. So my sim PC is running much colder. Whereas, like I said before, it was in the mid 80s to 90s. It's now in the 60s again, where I remember. So now I just need to start scheduling and setting up a time to make sure I'm cleaning my case out and my components as needed. Probably at least once a quarter or so is what I'll start doing. To make sure that that's doing what it's supposed to. So yeah, that's what we have going. Hopefully everyone's doing well today, and get to enjoy this flight with me. We got a long ride here. We should be arriving in BOGATA at around 20:57 Zulu. We'll see how that goes for us. Top of descent's going to be at 2 hour and 53 minute mark. This seat is open. Ah, that seat's taken, but this seat is open. So I got a first class seat open. Let me see if this seat's open. It is not. All right, so I got 6 and 9 of my controls. So I got the right rear wing seat open and first class seat open. Let's close these. All right, guys, so we're looking good. Everything's rolling as it should. No issues here so far. My passengers are in good health.
Number 306 Quebec Sierra, contact Donna Center 124.55. Contact Miami Center 134.75 is advising the community deviate for the 37 heading. Are going through it, some are getting vectored around it, but we're going through an view. It's going right through it right now. You can envoy 3577 descend via Sandbar 3 arrival landing to the east, nearly Falcon on Miami approach prior to Sandbar.
Miami Center American 517, 16,000 direct mainers.
3517 Miami Center, Miami 16 precipitation, 1 o'clock, 60 miles descent southbound, 80 miles of diameter, direct Albeck, maintain potable 370.
Maintain potable 370 and direct Albeck for American 517.
Other control center taken. American 992, Miami Center, roger, standby. American 301, contact Miami Center 128.22.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude and are flying smoothly over the Caribbean. We will be starting our snack and drink service shortly, and I must say, the Biscoff cookies are a real treat. You can also enjoy our pretzels, rocket from airlines showing, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Please 05 Tango, Miami Center, radar to fix areas, monitor street, just left of Fox 5 miles. Current course 2 east is north of this.
Alright, we're good on course.
5 Tango, let's confirm you're familiar with the restricted areas in Petro Key. Thank you. Line 1808 is sent you to Sandbar 3 arrival, landing east, altitude 3045.
American 1123, contact Havana Center on 133.35.
Contacting Havana Center on 133.35. American 1123.
Tomorrow 4,000 feet, 12 Southwest 307. Correct.
Havana Center, American 1123, afternoon, maintaining flight level 350.
American 1123, Havana Center identified. Good afternoon.
Gracias, buen día. Hasta luego.
Alpha 06, ¿verdad?
365 con Mérida, Marina 202.
Right, Southwest 307. From Bomar 1 Alpha. Alpha, Maria, 4,000 via Bomar 1 Alpha. Okay, thank you. Southwest 307, Bomar 1 Alpha, 4,000. Veo 043, continúe vía Bomar 1 Alfa 4010 y contacte 123 decimal 2 Cancún. Continuamos descenso vía Bomar 1 Alfa 4000 pies, 123 decimal 2 Cancún. Buen día, arriba 043. Iba 2263, proceda directo a Bomar y descienda vía Bomar 1 Alfa 4010. Extracción reduzca a 280 y certificado. Vuelo 240, me confirmaron, México 754, iba 754 centro medio. Adelante, iba 754. Contacto radar, por espaciamiento prosiga directo Shudun y continúe el ascenso a nivel de vuelo 370. Tenemos directo hacienda para nivel de vuelta 350, posterior Shudun, prosiga directo al fijo Ulari. Posterior Shudun, Ulari, 754. Contact, Meda 128, just wanted. Roger, reduce to max 74.
74, Southwest 307. F5, adelante, Delta.
Meda, volar 3080, 380 grados. Volar 3080, desciende a nivel de vuelo 290. Iniciamos descenso 290, volar 3080. Volar 3080, mantenga régimen de descenso de 2010 o mayor. Entrada volar 3080, 2010 o mayor. Durante el descenso 290. Tower 169, this is traffic spacing. Flight heading 180. For 1 minute, then fly direct to action. Autorizando volar directo a Ulari por condiciones. Hay un TV ahí justo por eso. With a magnet and 36. Polaris 3080 para espaciamiento, ir al rumbo 070 por 5 minutos, posterior Gomar. Entra por la izquierda, rumbo 005 minutos y posterior tipo Gomar, Polaris 3080. Amigo 434350. Southwest 307, reduce to max 72. 72, Southwest 307. Yes, continue 10 días. Polaris 5586, contacte Cancún 13 decimal 2. Escuchar, amigo 434-350. Southwest 307, check Boma, flight level 200. 2263, incremente a 320. 320, incrementado en gas. United 151 1054, descend via Bomber 1 Alpha, arrival 4000 feet, cross Bomber Trailer 230.
Okay, I believe that was at 1054, descend via Bomar to 4000, cross Bomar to 3000, 1054.
Southwest 169, contact me, contact me 123, just
123, decimal 2, Southwest 123. Delta Romeo 434 350. Responsible to United Show. Pro 25-2 no nos escucha. Romeo 434 nos confirma la frecuencia porque 25-8 no nos escucha el controlador. Ok, avísele por favor. 25-2 es donde estamos hablando, ¿verdad? Centro, Romeo 434 350. We are there right now, Southwest 30.
Go ahead for French 316. Okay, 060 we'll expect direct back Omar, French 316. Con 4, ascienda para 330, no aviso, espere mayor en el siguiente sector. Ascenso 330, hasta nuevo aviso, pendiente mayor, en la siguiente ningún.
Turbulence and right deviation through weather ahead.
Cross Bomber Throttle 230 and reduce to Max 72.
Okay, Max 72. Cross Bomar and CCO and we're descending to
United 1054, maintain Max 72.
Okay, Bomar 77. What's your 126.7, clear wing, 167.
Venida de Fuerza Americana 3934. Polaris 3080. Prosiga directo a Bomar y desciende a vía Bomar 1 Alfa 4010. Cruce Bomar nivelado 230.
Ahora, durante esto, Bomar, tenemos Bomar con 230 y el vía Bomar 1 Alfa a 4.930. Director listo, mantenimiento 200. Cal 410, park in. 25-2, volar y 180, gracias.
Tierra, Urtel, directo Bomar, Vladi 370.
Lima 513 for weather. We'd like to start our descent. Doing market.
Horizontal ground southwest American 264, South 350. Southwest 307, contact Mérida, contact Cancún 123 just one. Reduce to 280 not indicated.
That is our speed right now. 1414.
Flight 3503, me confirma, el fijo es Urtel como Union. Romeo, Eco Lima.
Flight level 330, deviating right for weather build up. Requesting flight level 350 available.
Southwest 1995, reduce to Max 76.
76, Southwest 1995.
Charter 161, pide derecha, procede directo a Bomar, desciende a vía Bomar 1 Alfa, 4010, en transición reduzca 28, cruce Bomar a nivel vuelo 280, en transición reduzca 2808. Gracias, ahora volando a Bomar, descenso 4000, Bomar 1 Alfa la llegada, descenso y la transición 2 al centro.
Good afternoon, Merida, Frontier 316, level 320, heading 060, expecting direct Bomar.
Southwest 1995, stop descent level 270.
Expedite. Or stop descent at line level 270, Southwest 19.
Frontier 5316, radar contact. Frontier Flight 316, soon right heading, soon proceed to Boma and descend via Boma 1 Alpha arrival 4000 feet. Cross Boma arrival 230 and reduce your max to 76 now.
Maintain 370 to
Bomar, Frontier Flight 316.
Frontier Flight 316, descend via Boma 1 Alpha arrival 4000 feet.
Send via the Bomar 1 Alpha arrival 4000 feet, Frontier Flight 316.
1600, right DD.
United 1600, descend via Big 1 Charlie, flight level 220.
Say again, United 1600.
Descend via Big 1 Charlie, flight level 220, expecting to flight level 250.
Send 220 via United 1600.
That with Cancun.
United 1600, we need a right deviation for weather, and say again.
United 1600, deviation approved, when able rejoin the arrival.
Right deviation approved and rejoin the arrival, enable United 1600. Merida, United 1250, flight level 330, deviating right for weather.
One.
And Center United 1600, verify altitude descending. 240, continuamos después de la llegada por el descenso desde la casa de
Mérida en 128 decimantos.
882, para nuevo,
Viva 754, contacte Mérida en 128 decimantos.
782, testigo,
360.
Juan 4, nivelado 330 hacia Ulali.
Alpha 4000, Southwest 1.
Southwest 195, reduce to 252 knots indicated.
250 knots, Southwest 1999.
Per 161, descienda para 4000 pies y inicia el descenso a la presente.
Initial descent to present. Back to 650. 2350.
506 contact made on one way of 12. United and descend 4,000 feet.
Direct Tango Lima 511. At 4,000, United 1600.
Descend 4,000 feet for United 1600, fly direct to Tango Lima 511.
4,000, direct Tango Lima 511, United 1600.
Right, descend now to flight level 230, continue with descent via 4,000 feet.
Alright, descend now to 230 and then UPS 4,000, Southwest 1999.
Bunch of flight C16, start to descend now. 316 leaving 320.
Merida, Frontier Flight 45, 380 with a request.
Frontier Flight 45, contact. And 1600, contact Cancun 120.4.
120.4, United 1600.
United 1250, climb to flight level 350.
United 1250, climb 350, thank you.
México 451, contacto radar.
Cigar, flight plan route. Sure.
Okay, perfect.
Master 161, inicia reducción a 250 indicados, descienda vía Bomar 1.
250 indicados, Bomar 1.
Flight 45, request direction, Little Rock.
Southwest 1995, increase to 280 knots.
280 knots, Southwest 1999.
Understood.
Descend at level 29 nacional.
Tenemos 350, viva 2166. Correcto, 350, viva 2166.
Viva 452. Delta 598, increase your rate of descent to 2,000 feet or higher.
Buenas tardes, viva 2198, 340, directo norte. 340, viva 2198.
Mérida, ¿qué tal? Buenas tardes, viva 740, directo norte. buenas tardes.
Sectoral, tienda planeada de vuelo 290.
Sectoral, tenemos 290, vuelo
Southwest 1995, contact Meida or 123 just 123
today, Southwest 1995.
Volaris 3080, contacte Cancún 13 decimal 8. 123 decimal 2, Cancún 123 decimal 2 para Volaris 3080.
Escuchamos ascenso 350, 754. Centro Mérida, buenas tardes, México 655-3400.
A México 4655, contacto radar. Break, Volaris 3503, pide derecha de prosigue directo por mar. Centro mayor.
1000 pies del centro mayor oeste.
Flight up on 600, direct to 167.
Medida 123 decimal
28 decimal 2, Volaris 180, gracias.
American 4, contact Medida 128 decimal
128 decimal 2, gracias.
1250, contact Medida 128 decimal 75.
128 United 12. Buenas tardes, American Distance follow 350. Yeah, 1177. Muchas gracias de la presencia, volamos del NUC con informe Bravo 646 hacia Canoa y posterior House. Go ahead, 391167. Eastern contact now 125.2. 1252 United 115. Contact Houston 155.
Reduce to 252 not indicated and descend via Boma 1 Alpha Bravo 2006 from Boma Bravo restriction. Delta, unreadable. Es 3503, descienda vía Bomar 1 Alfa 4010, continúa el descenso de la presencia.
Descenso vía Bomar 1, 4010, continuamos con el descenso. ¿Alguna velocidad en particular?
Indicado.
Bloqueado.
United 1 ready to take indicado.
280 oeste.
Hello, Merida, United 1167, level 310. United 1167. Brother, contact is via Boma 1 Alpha arrival.
Send the Bomar 1 Alpha arrival, United 1167. Omar 1 Alpha forecast and the United 101.
United 117, give me your MAX number. Charter 161, contacte Cancún 123, decimal 2. United 1167, report MAX number. Roger, maintain MAX 79. United 1016, report MAX number.
1016, Mach 80.
Roger, register MAX 78.
Mach 78, Mach 78, United 101.
Mérida, buen día, viva 2220, nivel 340. Muy bien, viva 2220, contacto, ¿no? No, tenemos 340, 2220. What's the 6.7 United 274? Good. ¿Será posible volar a Tecanoa?
Sapphire and increase to ratio not indicated. Hotel 5316, contact Cancun 123.2.
Buen día, Volaris 102, nivel de vuelo 396.
Control United 1569, flight level 360, descending flight level 330. Runway 07, United 1569.
Alright, direct to Gary.
Delta 598, contact Cancun 123.1. Delta 598, contact Cancun 123.1. Dari 3503, incrementa 270 indicados.
Incrementamos 80 dólares 3502.
JetBlue 1, 328, good day. Cross. Mar cross, Walmart 230, descend via the Walmart 1 Alpha, report down.
Ayuda 7441-3509. Veamos una de izquierda, viva 744.
Contacte Mérida en 123.75. 123.75, México 65. Frecuencia 123, decimal 75. 123, decimal 75, México 655, buenas tardes. Buen día. Al México 451, contacte Mérida en 128, decimal 2. 128, Centro Mérida, muy buenas tardes, al México 655, 400 bien. Mérida, buen día, gracias por venir con nosotros, no le vuelvo a poner un mensaje. Hola, gusto de saludar, contacto radar y 400. Señor, queríamos ver si fuera tan amable coordinar ya que tenemos una pequeña llamada.
Hey, Pavel, can I get a ginger ale and a snack box up here?
Sure thing, Captain. I'll bring up a ginger ale and a snack box right away.
American 1123, contact Kingston Center on 125.4.
Steve, read back the handoff.
Roger that, Hatchet. I'll handle the handoff to Kingston Center on 125.4.
I don't know what he's doing.
American 1123, maintaining flight level 350. Switching to Kingston Center on 125.4. American 1123. Kingston Center, American 1123. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 350, Shaw.
American 1123, Kingston Center, good afternoon.
We don't have Kingston Center on live ATC.
Contact Medida 12375, good evening. 4375. Centro Challenger, X-Ray Bravo Fox Uniform, noviembre 330 nivel. Centro 125.2, hasta luego, yo venía así,
Buenas, 6304, estado, media 6304, contacto radar. 1016, contact Cancun 13.1. Charlie para 220, viva 4212. Moment, we said, mostly November. 5330 Mach 80. American 515, radar contact. Descend via Shooting 1 Alpha 3000 feet. Cross Shooting level 230. Okay, we'll descend via the Shudon 3,000 feet. We'll cross Shudon at 230, American 515. American 593. Just curious what arrival we can expect to see. So give me shoot for 1 out. Alright, shoot for 1 out. D1, contacto radar, desciende a vía Bomar 1 Alfa 4000 pies. Grado, autorizado a descender Bomar 1 Alfa 4000 pies, 2171. Simultaneous. Radar contact. Buenas tardes, sin contacto radar. Mantengan 330, esperen la pista 126. Por ahí, radar contact, using flight 350, muy bien. Polaris 102, solicitando iniciar descenso. Good afternoon, American United 2748, total 350, request level 370 in descenso vía Paulet 240 Paulet, por 2019 2.
United 2748, level 350, request level 370.
Yeah, 1659, K-MAX number.
We're doing 280 knots, United 1659.
Can you provide me with a MAX number?
1735. Southwest 7235.
Bravo Uniforme, buen día, muchas gracias. Flight level 310, Alaska 1340.
Cross shoot on level 230.
Okay, we'll descend via down to 3000, shoot on at 230, American 515.
Descend via the Zoo-21 Alpha to 4,000 feet, American 593.
5, radar contact. Descent flight level 290 with a rate of descent of 2,000 feet per minute.
Down to 290 at 2,000 feet per minute, Southwest 1735.
Centro Marina, me vendría a volar en 5591, asunto cruce 18 más 4 por 2809 aviso. 55 contacto radar, vuelo 32098. Contacto radar 320 nuevo aviso, volar en 5591. Cuenta por el sistema de instrumentales 340.
United 1659er.
Para 2171, soliciten el descenso.
Ya 2171 fue autorizado el descenso vía BOMAT 4010 con salvo más 230.
Enterado, estamos atrasados, Bomar 1 Alfa 4000 sí, cruzando Bomar con 2302 1 minuto.
continue descent, flight level 29, assume.
Continue descent, flight level 290, left to 1340.
Roger, Mach 7 back to later, action to direct Bomar.
79er later, directing Bomar,
Delta 29, contact Kmia on 125.
Okay, 25, see you later.
Por condiciones en la llegada no será posible volar por el Tango Lima 515, preferamos más adelante el Tango Lima 513.
Recibido, desvío aprobado, solicitud de intendente de llegada.
Desvío aprobado y cuando posible empezamos la llegada, 4212.
649-350. Flying heading 180.
180 on the heading United 1659er.
Delta 249, radar contact, descent, flight level 29, assume.
Descent 290.
Time descent now, level 29, assume.
Descend to flight level 290, left to 1340.
United 1649ers, United 1659ers, fly Bomar, descend via Bomar 1 Alpha arrival. Maintain Mach 78.
Okay, we'll fly direct to Bomar. We're clear to descend to Bomar 1 Alpha and Mach 78 for United 1659er.
Southwest 1735, reduce to Mach 78.
78, Southwest 1735.
Southwest 1735, descend via Bomar 1 Alpha arrival, 4,000 feet, cross Bomar level 230.
Descend via Bomar 1 Alpha for Southwest 1735.
Level 310, United 1276.
Viva 4212, prosiga directo Tango Lima 513, continúa el descenso vía 4000 pies.
Está escribido directo al Tango Lima 513. Continuamos el descenso vía 4000 pies, viva 4213.
Contacte Cancún 120 decimal 4, buen día.
Comunicamos en 120 decimal 4, viva 4212. Gracias, buen día.
Cancun arrival United 1659. We're leaving flight level 280, descending via the Bomar 1 Alpha 4000.
Roger, on transition, reduce situation as indicated.
On transition 280 knots indicated United 1659er.
Viva 7117, cheque Bomar nivelado 230, posterior continúe el descenso vía y con 280 indicado. Viva 2171, fue instruido checar Bomar 230.
Correcto, 230, presentó.
Piro, cruce Bomar 230 con transición 260 y mantenga 260 en los indicados.
Será 230 y 260 indicados, 260.
United 1276, descending flight level 350 for flight level 310.
United 1276, descend now, flight level 290, reduce to Mach 17.
Down to flight level 290, Mach 760, United 1276.
1340, descend via Bomar 1 Alpha arrival 4000 feet, cross Bomar level 230.
Okay, descend via the Bomar 1 arrival, 4,000 feet, cross Bomar, flight level 230, Alaska 1340.
Delta 649er, descend via Bomar 1 Alpha arrival 4000 feet, cross Bomar level 230.
Recon Bomar 230, descend via the Bomar 1 Alpha 4000 feet.
United
United 1659er, now descend cross Bomber level 220.
Cross Bomber 220, United 1659er.
Southwest 1735, cross Bomber level 220 now.
Bomber 22, Southwest 1735.
Southwest 175, reduced to collision not indicated now.
Southwest 1735, slow to 80.
American 163, radar contact.
Iberia 604, es posible subir a 390.
7. Iberia 604, contacte Cancún 12, contacte media 128 decimal 2, haga su solicitud ahí.
618, hasta luego, gracias.
Querida.
Ya 6304 pegado, nivel 370.
Contacte Cancún 13 decimal 2. 23, 2 Cancún 271, 4. Bomber 1 Bravo 4000 feet, cross Bomber Bravo 230.
Okay, cross to Bomber 230, descend via the Bomber 1 Alpha to 4,000 feet, 91276.
And Cancun, Phoenix 1659, we are crossing Bomber 220, we'll continue our descent, Bomber 1 Alpha to 4,000.
That's great. Buenas tardes, día 21, dejando 334 por trayectoria.
21, buenas tardes, contacto radar, diríjase a Paulé y prepare Paulé 2 Hotel a la 1 González. Muy bien.
Buenas tardes, director Pablo, no los campos, día 29.
Alex Charles, buenas tardes, United 527 level 340. 340, United 527.
American 1123, Kingston Center, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565. Secondary is 132.335.
Switching to Oceanic Control on 119.565. American 1. Oceanic Control, American 1123. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 350.
American 1123, Oceanic Control, Roger, maintain flight level 350.
Maintaining flight level 350, American 1123.
Contact Meda, contact Cancún 123.2,
123.2, United 1659, buenas tardes.
good afternoon. K 1340
280, not indicated. Let's go 1340. We are 280 now, double 6.
Right. 1276, reduce situation as indicated.
Reduce to 280 knots, United 1276.
United 432, level 330.
United 432, buen día a la conta, meeting level 330.
United 432.
Those 1735, contact Maze, Cancun, 123, Devon.
123, that's 1735.
Contact Cancun, 123, Devon.
American 1123, contact Kingston Center on 125.4.
Switching to Kingston Center on 125.4. American 1123. Kingston Center, American 1123. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 350.
American 1123, Kingston Center identified. Good afternoon.
B38MAX, volando rumbo 300 por aproximadamente 25 millas por weather. Contacto rodar. ¿Quién anda por ahí? United 1242, level 340, 032 again. So. Captain 42, de la otra. Captain 442, muy bien, Centro. 457, right 10 left weather. Herida Aeroméxico 524, solicita desde. Level 350. That's 594 radar contact. SMD Bomar 1 Alpha arrival, 4000 feet gross Bomar fellow, 230. That'd be the Bomar 1, down at 4,000 feet, across Bomar, flight level 230, Delta 5, Manor 1. via BQ1 Charlie arrival, level 230. Alright, go ahead for Delta 1805. Centro ataque 44, solicito ascenso 360. Cerrado. United 1589, 50360. United 1589, 360, 1589. Foxtrot, contact Merida 126.7. So 1805, contact Merida on 12875.
American 1123, Kingston Center, contact Barranquilla Center on 124.2.
Decimal 7.
Contacting Barranquilla Center on 124.2. American 1123.
Contact Merida 12875. 875.
Barranquilla Center, American 1123, afternoon, maintaining flight level 350.
American 1123, Barranquilla Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Contact 123.123, 1206, buen día. 103,
Delta 18.2, level 300, requesting flight level 360.
Delta 02, weather.
Merida, American 163.
Yeah, nivel de 20.
Tango Lima 513. American 163, deviation approved for naval return star. I'll coordinate your request. American 163, roger.
Delta 594 is starting down on the Bomar 1.
Roger.
Double 1831, Captain Trent. Yep, Romeo Delta, Oscar Victor, and L214, Lima, Echo Victor.
165, direct to Tango Lima 513 and continue descent up to 15,000 feet. Okay, American 163, we are continuing to Tango Lima 513, 15,000 feet.
Decimal 5, have a good day, United 1242.
D17, licencia Bomba 1 Alpha Bravo, portal servicios, Bomba Alpha level 230.
Extension data Bomar 1 Alpha and Bomar 330 Southwest 317.
United 1056, contact Merida 123.75.
Buenas tardes. Contacto radar arriba 213.
Merida 123.75.
163, contact Cancun, 10.8.
120.8, American 163.
Yeah, let's JetBlue 1383 approaching system 1 at 370. Señor, muy buenos días. Present position direct to Nodal. Maintain 370, JetBlue 183. Delta 1805, level 320.
Delta 1805, brother. Final first contact 130. 123.2 final. Started United 527, level 340, back on course. United 527, maintain level 340, United 527. Partida Alfa Delta, contacto man. and direct healing. And 2457, another contact. Southwest D17, start descent now, cross Loma 5 of transmission. Nice track on Southwest 317.
confirm descenso Viva 2133.
American C109 and radar contact.
El Viva 2133. Del Viva 2133, 370 nivel, buenas tardes.
Viva 2133, contacto radar, desciende a vía 1 Alfa 3010, cruce Shudong a nivel de vuelo 3230.
Descendemos a 3010, vía la Shudong, cruzar Shudong a 230, el Viva 2133.
Viva 2133, notifica el número MAX.
Viva 2133, MAX .77.
Recibido, incrementa MAX 8079.
Incrementando MAX 80, Viva 2133.
Viva 7438, contacto
25 con media. Buenas tardes, Viva 7438, nivel de vuelo 350.
Viva 7438, contacto radar. Desciende a vía Shudong 1 Alfa 3010, cruce Shudong a nivel de vuelo 230.
Ok, cuando listo descendemos a 3010 en la Chudun 1 Alfa y cruzamos Chudun 230.
Viva 7438, notifica el número MAX.
Ahora decimal 79.
Recibido.
¿Cuánto necesita?
Mantenga 109.
Gracias.
Alright, climb to flight level 340 and be level at 340 by 2015, Southwest 101. 2457, contact Meta 123.5.
3752457. United 2457-360.
United 2457, down flight 46. Left turn heading 290 and take flight.
Alright, heading 290 for space, United 2450.
Hacienda para nivel de vuelo 320. Inicia reducción a MAX 78.
Reducimos a MAX 78, Viva 7430.
A 7438 e inicia descenso a la presencia.
Iniciamos descenso ahora para 3010 con Chuduna 230.
Centro Mérida, buenas tardes, Volaris 3588, nivel 380. Nivel 3588, contacto. Contacto radar 3588. Contact Cancún 123, that's not good. Contact Cancún 123, that's not good. 23, that's not good.
Florida United
1917, flight level 370, occasional shop, harbor readiness. Level 360, Southwest 70 United 1916.
Five, one year, Southwest 013.
Check Keely, Mach 78 at 2457. Hotel Victor, Delta, United 1917. Direct Nevada, United 197.
El primer contacto, por favor. 32 Open Corner, Viva 233 y informando a los dos contactos. Volaris 3519.
Merida Delta 187280. Delta 380, United 12.8.
Our time to fly level 210.
Zambia 62, down to 210, American. Control Delta 1878, level 280.
Delta, contacte con el control Mérida 123.75.
2375, gracias, pero Centro Medina, muy buenas tardes, Alfa 400.
Ada 123.75. Depth.
We're at flight level 280, request higher. We are 80 miles southeast of Ely, Delta 187.
West 587. After you also contact Merida Center 123.75, Southwest 587, calling 1 minute.
Calling 1 minute. Control. 128.2, Delta 180. Flight level 270, American 2451. Maintain flight level 320, Delta 1805. Diva 2168, nivel de vuelo 360, le queda continuo, muy buenos días. Pennsylvania 1739, follow 330. Yeah, can you confirm that we are unrestricted climb to 320? Yeah, 1737, West Center, follow 330. And next our Spirit Week 523380. Mérida, muy buenas tardes, Viva 2168, nivel de vuelo 360, le quiero continuar.
Spirit Wings 523 is flight level 380. Direct support, direct.
Volaris 5582, ¿cuánto manejamos en su frecuencia?
Directo a Bomar, Volaris 3519.
Faraday United 1275, flight level 300, right deviation, no 10-1 to go.
United 1275,
Ahí de Volaris 5582. Volaris 5582. Continuamos con su frecuencia.
Perú 5553, ya me terminó acá con 5. Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes, contacto radar, descienda para 310 nivel y cuando listo descenso vía Bomar 1 Alfa 4000 pies.
Correcto, descenso ahora 310 y cuando listo descenso vía Bomar 1 Alfa 4000 pies, Volaris 5582.
Viva 218, cuando posible, ascenso a 380. Enterado, muchas gracias, Global 168.
Center, Spirit Wings 523, how do you hear? La lista de continue, pendiente con the standing by. Standing by on the frequency, Mexico 5. Southwest 1996, you stay up to us. Airport Merida 128.2, good day. 128.2, Delta 723.
Okay, 1220. Easier. Find the 320 and more advised. We get level 340 on request for Delta 1772. Okay, we'll advise 320 and 340. That's 451, the rail 77 headed. Contact release approach 121.0. 121.0.
Radar come.
United 1903, flight level 360, request flight level 340.
United 1903, radar contact 340 not available, at about 32 if you like.
Yeah, we'll take 320, United 1903.
Okay, descend and maintain for level 320, Mach 78.
320, Mach 78, United 1903.
United 1242, descend and maintain for level 320, Mach 78 or greater.
320, Mach 78 or greater, United 1242.
Aeroméxico 423, buenas tardes, contacto radar. Cuba 3265. Contacte Mérida 2512.
2512,
Volaris 3519. Centro Mérida, muy buenas tardes, Volaris 3519, nivelado 390.
Volaris 3519, buen día, contacto radar, descenso vía Bomar 1 Alfa para 4000 pies.
Descenso vía Bomar 1 Alfa 4000 pies, Volaris 3519.
23.9, 1737.
United 129 flight level 320.
United 129, buenas tardes, radar contact, maintain 330.
Maintain 320, United 129.
618, start your descent.
Start the descent, United 1618.
Southwest 1013, radar contact.
Radar contact.
United 1290, traffic 10 o'clock, 35 westbound, 7280 for 320, airborne sequence. United 1290, over here.
Yeah, United 129, we copy the traffic, we're looking.
All right, we are about 33 minutes from top of descent. Hey, Pavel, we will be starting our descent in about 30 minutes.
Got it, Captain. We'll be preparing for descent in about 30 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be starting our descent in about 30 minutes. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs in the outer position. Thank you.
125 to West Road.
Pues de 205, proceed direct to Bomar, or ready to send via Bomar 104,000.
Direct Bomar, we're ready to send via Bomar 1 Alpha to 4000. Center Frontier Flight 152.
831, say your MAC number. Delta 1831, say your MAC number. Delta 1831, clear destiny go. Okay, Delta 1831 for Houston request, will you be able to produce the MAX 78 or 95400? Well, we can slow down for it until that's 123. Keep 78 on like for their clearance in Houston. Alright, well, 135, 135.
this approach. Done this approach before. What's going to be more telling is if ATC vectors us the correct way. So we got 15,061. We'll watch our descent. Make sure they're not trying to make us descend way before we should. Let's get the 80s pulled up as well. 27.8. Alright, so we're going to be parking here at stand 51. In the sim, it's actually stand 33. But that's what we'll be parking at today. Right now, we are likely going to be getting the ILS X-ray approach. Got a few 2,000, broken 7,000. Q&H to that. Get the Q&H. Cat 2 ILS, category D, radio altimeter 155. Let's do radio. Alright, so Amvies. Slightly higher than on that max landing weight. We need to get below that. We're overweight by that's a lot more than we're supposed to be landing with. That's a difference of about 500 pounds. Hello, Center. American 1123 would like to descend and maintain flight level 330.
American 1123, descend flight level 330.
Descending flight level 330. American 1123.
American 1123, expect the ISBA for Echo arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Expecting the ISBA for Echo arrival. We'll notify if ready to descend earlier. American 1123.
Well, the terrain out here looks terrible. 9,700 feet at a 12,000. It's fine. Let's set this to 2. All right, Steve, so our approach speed is going to be 160, flaps 30, auto brakes 2.
Roger that, Hatchet. Approach speed 160, flaps 30, auto brakes 2.
All right, now mitigating the risk here into this airport is airport elevation. Right now we may be a couple 100 pounds overweight, so we're going to try to burn off as much fuel as we can to land with max landing weight or below. And the terrain is going to be a mitigating factor.
Got it, Hatchet. We'll keep an eye on the fuel burn and aim to be at or below max landing weight. Terrain awareness is key here, so we'll stay sharp.
Transition level 190. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, you have information uniform. El Dorado International Airport, information uniform. 2000 Zulu. Line 155 at 12.
American 1123, contact BOGATA Center on 123.7.
Sky conditions. You had 2,000 feet
Contacting
scattered
BOGATA
for
Center on 123.7. American 1123.
2.8. QNH 1009. Density altitude 10,300.
BOGATA Center, American 1123, afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
American 1123, BOGATA Center identified. Good afternoon.
Viewed 10300 feet, transition level 190 at 5.
All right, we got ATIS information, Lima. The terrain out here is terrible.
Roger that, Hatchet. We're all set with information, Lima.
All right, if you can, go ahead and give us a briefing on the arrival.
We'll be arriving in El Dorado on runway 14 left using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the ISFA 4 Echo arrival. Transition level is 190 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 14 left. Weather at arrival shows winds 155 at 12 knots. Scattered clouds at 4,000 feet. No significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 4452, and approach frequency will be 126.1. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 160 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
All right, Steve, sounds good.
All right, Hatchet, let's keep it smooth and steady.
Hey, Steve, also, we're going to be parking at gate 33.
Got it, Hatchet. We'll be parking at gate 33.
will call ready for descent, extend 1734.
And Bogota Center, American 1123.
American 1123 identified. Good afternoon.
Bogota Center, American 1123. We'd like to request the full approach via the AMV's initial approach fix.
American 1123 cleared for the full approach via AMVES initial approach fix.
Cleared for the full approach via AMVES initial approach fix. American 1123.
And just for the record, Center, American 1123 will plan for the full approach AMV's initial approach fix.
Submitted
220 set. Alright, now landing altitude is still there. Didn't change. Or delete.
November 16 Charlie Papa request. Request our present position direct to Mike, Yankee, Delta, India, Alpha. Once again, Mike, Yankee, Delta, India, Alpha. And then possibly either Shack, Sierra Hotel, Alpha, Quebec, Quebec. And then destination, Kilo, Alpha, Papa, Foxtrot. Or perhaps Mike, Yankee, Delta, India, Alpha, and then destination. Okay, perfect.
Plan right now is we're going to try to again get ready maybe 2 fixes before the final approach fix. VO we got 5 miles almost. Try to get in ready crossing getting fully configured right when we cross Memphis at 12,000. So we can burn off that 500 pounds of fuel on final. Standard 3 glide pad 2.
They're using in Merida. Copy that, please.
Channel 1734, return 10,006, expecting runway 10, and altimeter setting 2997. Descend 10,000. QNH 29997, expect runway 10, 1734. Retracting, red 1734.
Ready, copy, United 2604. Okay, direct it. India, Tango, Lima, Oscar, Mike, and then Bomar, United 2604.
told him with that. He said expect, so I don't want to let it start descending right away.
Buenas tardes, contacto radio.
It's saying 2 minutes. So we'll hold off here. Bogota Center, American 1123, we'd like to start descending via the arrival.
American 1123, descend via the ISPA 4 Echo arrival.
Descending via the ISPA 4 Echo arrival. American 1123.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Ecuador. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
116 Charlie Papa, good day. November 16 Charlie Papa with you, flight level 410.
This way, then around, back. Maintain 17 all the way through.
Any chance we can go direct to the Sierra Hotel Alpha Quebec intersection?
We're staying at 17 all the way. We're not going to give us lower. If anything, we're not taking anything less than 15. It's already plus 14 Celsius. It's going to maintain 17,000 all the way around. So he flaps out. Speed brakes out. I need to burn up some fuel. Now we're showing 600 pounds over landing weight. Hey Pavel, prepare the cabin for arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for our arrival at the International Airport. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened, your seatbacks are in the upright position, and all carry-on luggage is stowed securely. We appreciate your cooperation as we get ready to leave. Thank you.
American 2132, contact immediate approach 121 21 to talk to American 2132.
You got 2604 is vacating 370, descending with the Bomber 1 Alpha.
Oh, you're good at it, 260.
direct to Beacon. AT&T 40, contact 1. 2, Polaris 10482.
Direct to Belmar, Frontier Flight 70.
All right, we're looking at 8.8 now. Take it, lead the brakes extended. Just made that turn off Nord 05 going to Poldy, and Ames is 13,000. It is bumpy.
American 1123, contact Bogota approach on 119.65.
We'll contact Bogota approach on 119.65, American 1123. Steve, you all right over there? Hey, Steve, go ahead and contact Bogota approach, please.
Switching to Bogota approach on 119.65.
Let's go flaps 1.
Bogota approach. American 1123, descending from flight level 330 to flight level 140.
Oh, 135. Oh. 7. Got across the VOR 195. Set 10-8. Slope gear down. Flaps 15. Brakes up. And armed. Got 3 green, no red. We'll get the taxi light on once we get cleared to land. Right now we're trying to burn off some of this,
230 knots.
some of this gas. Got the VOR and the glide slope. What is our approach speed again?
Our approach speed is 160 knots with flaps 30.
Flaps 25. 14,000. Flaps 30 set. 12-mile final. We have runway in sight as well. Got 8.6. That's what we're looking for. All right, landing with 8.6. That's on the money. That keeps us below max landing weight. Max landing weight at or below. Cabin crew seats for landing.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Oh my God, this idiot never contacted approach.
American 11. Switching to El Dorado Tower on 118.1. American 1123. El Dorado Tower. American 1123. Afternoon. We're established on the visual approach for runway 14 left.
American 1123, El Dorado Tower, winds 127 at 9er. Runway 14 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land?
Runway 14 left, cleared to land. American 1123.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Copy that.
Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position and fasten your seatbelts. Our American Airlines staff will
Throttles.
provide you with information regarding your connecting payments. Thank you for your cooperation.
And lock controls.
1,000.
Approaching 14 left.
$400. $300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continuing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Versus. Speed brakes extended. My radios. 80 knots.
What's up, Hatchet?
My radios.
I'm on it, Hatchet. We're all set with the radios.
Jeez, this guy can't hear.
American 1123, welcome to El Dorado. Contact ground on 121.8.
Switching to ground on 121.8. American 1123.
Funny how I said my radios and he's still talking.
El Dorado ground, American 1123, afternoon. We're clear of runway 14 left and ready to taxi to the gate.
Steve,
American 1123, El Dorado ground, taxi to 188 via Alpha 10, Alpha 9, Alpha November Golf. Good day.
I'll handle the radios, Hatchet.
I will handle the radios.
Roger that, Hatchet. You're in charge of the radios now.
Jesus, this guy doesn't listen.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to El Dorado. We have just landed safely with the Captain Hatchet, along with First Officer Steve and the entire crew. I'd like to thank you for flying with American Airlines today. The local time here is 4:10 p.m. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. Did you know that El Dorado is known for its rich history and a vibrant culture? It's a fantastic place to explore. Thank you once again for choosing us, and we hope you enjoy your time here.
And ground American 1123, we are now clear of runway 14 left. We're going to be parking at gate 33.
American 1123, taxi to gate 33 via Alpha 10, Alpha. Good day.
All right, to gate 33 via Alpha 10 Alpha. Good day, American 1123. all the way at the end too. All right, Alpha 10, Alpha. All right, we'll be turning in at Bravo 10. Can't think of how many times I told this guy my radios, and he still kept picking it up. No, I don't want gate. It's supposed to be parking. Alright, there's our parking gate. Out El Dorado, guys. Bogota. Yeah, I may try the experimental one. Maybe they give more information. Say a lot more things that it should say, so I may try it on the next flight, which I may do that flight today here, a little later today, going back to Miami. Instead of ATR over there, I think. We had 3 hours, 11 minutes flight time. Wait a minute, is it a real airplane at my parking? It look like it is. Maybe. This is technically gate 51, but the default has it as gate 33. Oh no, that yeah would be next to him. All right, clear left. to the 7-8. Right next to the 787 KLM. All right, folks, welcome back to welcome to Bogota. We have flown here before. Welcome back. All right, we'll leave that on. Leave your squad code on where it's at. It's fine. Let's get the jump seat guide here. Top collision light off. Go dampen it off. I think we're supposed to turn it off beforehand. Let's see. Leave the APU on for now. All right, we got to the gate with 8.4. That's 200 underneath the flight plan release, which is good. We did have to burn off quite a bit. Had to add a lot of drag in just to make sure that we were good on that. Don't want to take any chances. AP going off. Flight door open. All right, Steve, it was a pleasure flying with you. I'd say on a debrief, we didn't have any issues other than what we planned for, which was to try to add as much drag to make sure we landed below max landing weight, at or below max landing weight. And I'll see you on the turnaround.
Pleasure flying with you too, Hatchet. We managed our landing weight well. See you on the next one.
We'll start getting these folks out of here. Doors are already open. All right, folks, so we're just waiting for the buses to get here before we allow you guys to deplane here. Welcome to Bogota. Hopefully you guys enjoy your stay here, and thanks for flying with American. Hey, Pavel, great flying with you again as always. And buses are almost here. We contacted operations. They're on their way so we can get the passengers deplaned here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our final parking position here at El Dorado. Captain Hatchet and the whole crew would like to say goodbye to you now. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us today. Buses are on their way to take you to the terminal. Thank you for flying American Airlines, and we wish you a wonderful stay or safe travels onward.
All right, we're getting the cargo out. And again, right here next to the 787. But yes, this is technically 51. What is this thing here? Why do they do that? I don't know what that is and how to even turn that thing off, but it's terrible. And if it's supposed to be some sort of rope barrier to keep people from walking inside of those ropes, makes sense. There should at least be some poles or something that it ties to, or at least to the edge of the stairs or something maybe. Of course the bus drives around through it that way. See what the inside of the bus look like since they've updated them. Metalling. That's the license plates they were talking about on the updates. They were updating it that way. Trying to get some good screenshots here. Yeah, you think that rope thing is supposed to keep them inside of it or outside of it, but they still kind of walk inside the rail or rope as well. I don't know. I don't understand why that thing is there. But yeah, uneventful flight. We made it here without any hiccups. We just got the return leg to do, and then a flight going back to Dallas from Miami. We've completed this flight with no issues, no troubles. It's a good flight. Enjoyed it, enjoyed the crew and the team. And we'll see you guys on the next flight.